Restaurant.
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 Yeah, that. Multi-strum. We can pull that. This one. Yeah. Reflush this one. Open Old Skull. Open this one. Bam. Ooey, 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 ooey. Ooey, 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 ooey. Meow. What's wrong? Schlobs.
Tubby, tubby, tubby. Down, down, this stuff.
We'll pull this one to here for now. Yeah, boom, boom, bada boom. Why is this thing not seeing me? Readjust it. There we go. Turn just a smidgy. Child, what are you doing? No, up. What are you doing? Yeah, get back down here. Down. Yep, come on. What are you telling me to stop it? I didn't do anything. What? It is night-night. Are you going night-night? Then get down here. Alright, just out of curiosity, does this work now? Aha!
Huh? What, Dada?
Okay, so that one doesn't have an actual link. Streamlabs gives a link. Thank you. TikTok does not have a link for that.
Cold.
Okay.
I was green.
I love the fact that Streamlabs is You got Streamlabs and then Stream Element, both that are trying to push it. I'm gonna have to tweak that a little bit, but for right now, yeah,
It's green.
you're green.
Uh-oh, where's my red?
Why is your shark dog green?
I don't know, I was green.
Well, he is green. Look at him. He's got boogers hanging out of his shark nose.
No.
Yeah, I feel your rib. I feel your rib. You wanna go finish your food? You wanna finish your food? You can sit right here with it. Wanna sit in your chair? Okay, get your food. Go get your bowl and sit in your chair. Okay?
The ball?
Yeah, your bowl full of food. Your dinner. Alright, we need to open up Regicide. And we got that, which means I don't really have any way to properly do this. Holy crap, child. Pot. I suppose I could dump the pot. I can always find more pot. Just one. Fire at Guide Rope. Yeah. It's the green. Yeah. Stream Elements is there. I've never worked with Stream Elements before. I'm still figuring it out. Revenue. You did not just dump another spoon in the garbage. What? Oh my fucking god. What was that before? It was $52,995. Here. We're gonna share me there. There's also the 20th, so. money, money. Where are you going? That doesn't look right. That's a damn drawbridge. Oh. I didn't bring a plank, but it doesn't tell me I need a plank. There it does. Yes, it does. I'm kind of dumb. There's that. Why are you awooing? Get back down here. Get back down here. Crap, I don't remember this. I feel like it was the center.
Wake up. Wake up.
Nope.
Wake up.
You wake up.
Got it.
Damn it. Hey, stop. You're gonna throw that. Bruh, this is ridiculous. Jamie, stop. Whew.
You.
Crap. So it's these two, and then something else. It's either this one or this one. I think it might be back to this one.
Now what egg? I had her.
But I can't chance it until I get my health up above 15. Plus 5 agility. I didn't realize those things did agility. I'd have been popping them things earlier. Yeah.
It's your truck.
That's my truck. I didn't say to go to that one.
Dad,
What?
it's your shark.
It's your shark?
Yeah, it's your baby shark.
Yeah.
Dad,
Yeah.
you spend more.
I'm not going anywhere.
Come on.
No.
Okay.
pass is the same as it was during the underground pass. Well,
Ow!
I don't remember the underground pass, so it was obviously these two, and this one. My main account was like these two and these three, I think, or these three and these two, something like that.
It hurt.
It hurt?
Uh-huh.
Why'd you hurt?
My toe was on my toe.
Your toe is on your toe. You're absolutely right.
It hurt.
Well, don't do that.
Ow! Ow! What's on my feet?
What's on your feet?
Ow! Ow!
I don't see anything on your feet.
Ow! It hurt.
Well, go sit down then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It hurt.
Well, then don't do that.
Ow. It hurt.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you stepped on. I didn't feel anything on your foot. Okay, there's 16. Well. Okay. It was 2 over 2 over the last one. Bam. Not good. Hey, if anybody joining on TikTok wants to be nice and start sharing my stream, if you want to like the stream, that'd be appreciated. If you want to send a follow, that'd be awesome. If you just want to share it to try to get me back out there, that'd be great. Right now, I'm just looking to get my numbers built back up, and the best way I can do that is I'm not asking for follows. I'm not asking for likes. I'm definitely not asking for money. All I want is to be shared. I just would like the stream to be shared around so that the algorithm can pick me back up. Please and thank you guys. My stream used to have many, many, many people in here, and it is not doing that anymore. And I'm trying to recover it, so if you guys would be nice enough to start sharing it, I'd be very, very much appreciative. ¿Qué estás? Ah, your microphone is unmuted, but it has no signal, of course. We are pretty much just going to be chilling here for a minute while our prayer is recovering our health, because this is I took a beating back there trying to remember what path I took. Hitan, huh? Well, that's Susu. That's Susu. I think Zaruk. So Hitam. Kuchin. That was cat. I've heard that one before. Thank you, Finn. Saya suka kucing. I have cats. I like cats. That's right. Suka is like. I'm trying to learn language. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn. Hitamara. Hitamara. What is meta? Hitamara. I don't know. Black red? Haha. Meta is red. Dia makan apple. Well, dia is a new word, so that would be he. Makan apple. I do know makan. I knew that word. So Dia works both for he and she. That's interesting. Hey, we're up to 4 people. That's awesome. That's a good start. Kamakua. I forget what Kamakua it is, though. You strong. Okay. Sayasuka Mera. I like red. Come on, health. Need you to go up quicker. Huzzah. Dia dan saya. I've seen Dom before. But Dia is an interesting one because that's a he or she. I think Don is R. No. He R I? What? He and I. Oh, that's a big one. 35 health out of 43, so we're getting pretty close. Ugh, 19% battery. I'm gonna have to go get my charger. Like I said, we're kind of just chilling until we get that up there. Then I can turn my prayers off, recharge our prayer right here, and then continue. Guess it shouldn't really matter, because once I get down to Ivan's temple, I'll be able to get food again. Not good food, but food. What does it take to make a summer pie? Well, first level 95 cooking, so that's kind of there. Ooh, I was like, maybe I can make my own summer pie. No, I can't. Chair. What to do? Only one health to go. Let's get that little circle up there to go all the way around. Once it hits 43, we can jump down the friggin' well. Sorry, I saw your name. The Rougarou. There we go. I see you in here quite often, actually. Rapid Dragon go down the hole. That's a damn phrase from a cartoon that's been stuck with me since childhood. Elevator go down the hole. I don't even know why, but that is stuck been like rent-free in my head for years. Elevator go down the hole. Dig, dig, dig. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. See, this isn't terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. It's the Ivan's Temple that sucks. One there, one there, and one there. Got 3 to go. 2. You can do it, Green Pat. I shall call you Green Pat. Only 1 to go. You are doing so very, very good. You make me so proud. Sorry. Here comes this one, and there comes that one.
Pepper.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, bud.
You're okay. Wow, that like... That was weird. Did it like just shoot me across the room?
Wow.
Meow. Pass through tunnel. I was gonna take a video of them crushing the unicorn again. And I didn't realize that I'd already done the underground pass, so there's no reason to, because I was going to send a video clip of it to one of my friends, because back in high school when we played RuneScape religiously, he did the underground pass quest, and he made a big deal because he's like, fuck Jagex, they went and crushed a helpless unicorn that was stuck in a cage, and he's like, I'll never forgive Jagex for crushing an innocent unicorn. So I wanted to have him relive that trauma by taking a video clip of me crushing the unicorn. I didn't do it on my main account, and I forgot. And I completely forgot that this one had already done the underground pass, so I can't re-crush the unicorn. Buddy, can you leave her alone, please? Be nice.
Hey!
What did I tell you?
It wasn't me.
You're messing with her. So it was you. You okay?
How was someone Pepper? How was someone Pepper?
You're okay, Piper. But you did not do that. But it does. That better? Someone got smacked by a cat. I shouldn't laugh, but Piper, come here. Come on. I just bundled you into that chair. Why are you up? Leave her alone. You want her to smack you again?
It's Pepper.
Do you want her to smack you again?
He's not that one.
She doesn't want to deal with you right now. Go sit down. Like, if you keep messing with her, I'm not going to tell her not to smack you, because you probably kind of deserve it at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. what? Please, what? What about Genie?
Genie?
You're Genie.
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere. What do you want?
Let's go.
That doesn't tell me anything. Hey. No whining. What do you want?
Please.
Please what?
Let's go.
Be right back, guys. Alright, what do you want?
Please.
You wanna go night-night? Leave her alone. Back to your chair. Hey! Leave her alone or she's going to smack you again. And when she smacks you a second time, it's entirely your fault. I am not going to feel sorry for you if you piss her off and she claws you again. Children. Hippity hop. I hate doing this. Jumping over these things is really annoying. There's no butt fucking way that just happened. Bro, I spent my entire before I went to work, I spent 45 minutes, as well as my entire hour lunch on Sunday night, trying to cross this on my main account. And I never made it. We have the same agility level. Why? Why can I not get up? Bruh. Oh my god. Failed anything in this place. Wizard. Wizard. Koftik. Climb down this well. You journey through the well of voyage. Razuz. Leave cave exit. It's literally right there.
Willie?
I knew I was close.
No, Willie. Willie. Yow.
Alright. Well. Welcome to the Elven Lands. Terwinawan. I come out down here. I was thinking it was up here. Crap. Because I need to go here up by Proof. What? That'd be me. Lord Ireworth. Okay, so I brought my clue. I've got a raging clue. If you know, you know. You probably shouldn't know, but yeah, you know. Well, as long as I can get over this way. Jump the leaves. Hiya. Good, job. Morning's End and Roving Elves are over here. Roving Elves not started. These are both Roving Elves. Morning's End Part 1. So there's a spot there and a spot there for both of them quests. Morning's End 2. Teleport Crystal to Ledia. Or let ya. Quest reward is 15,000 coins, which is pretty nice. Ah, there we go. There's where we start to fail. As long as I can get to the Tyrus camp. There's a charter ship down here that I can take. And I should be able to come back to the Tyrus camp. Kabam! There's the bar. With the mighty Urcher.
Where's the water?
Look at the water. Usually level 45 to get into camp. That's good to know. There's a lure rune. There is pot. I needed pot. So I talked to the elven tracker in the south of the forest, across a log from camp. We should probably hurry before I can't cross it again. Oh, goodness. There's a lot of bunnies. Elf trucker. Oh, for fuck's sake. Take sulfur. Return to the Lord What's-His-Face in the northwest of the Elven Forest. Oh, so I got a path to go back. Didn't want to path me down here, but it'll path me back. Alright, up to 3. First things first, gotta get back to double digits. Then I can worry about being triple digits again. I just need the TikTok algorithm to pick me back up. Oof. I honestly don't know what I was doing the last time that I was streaming OSRS, but our numbers were way higher. Like, we've been live for 52 minutes and I've gotten a total of 48 viewers. The last time I was playing, last time I streamed OSRS, we had probably well over 100 in that first half hour to an hour. And about 6 hours in, we'd be well over 1,000. I haven't had 1,000 viewers in a very long time. Probably since right before the last Dragon Age came out. That's probably when I had my last 1,000 viewers. Splat. Crapola. I don't think I can hit that until I hit at least 16 health. I also just used an agility potion, so I really don't want to use my summer pie. They would only give me +3 agility. It would give me a good amount of run energy. It would give me agility. But it also give me 11 hit points. Ironworth Camp Teleport. That might have been handy to have. The Ironworth Camp Cave. Yew Tree. Magic Tree. Otter. Bonk. I suppose there's not a teleport to Lydia. Alright. I need to go get my charger, but share it. Budget. I really don't want to have to pay for that, but I might have to. Crap. Somehow I want splat on this side. So whatever. Okay. There. Okay. It says from July 31st to August 3rd. July 31st to August 31st. Of course, I always miss these campaigns. Comment 10 times in a live. Send 5 campaign gifts. Yada yada yada. I never hit these campaigns right at the start. Like, ever. Let's go live for 30 minutes. Receive a comment from 5 unique viewers. I get 5,000 points, I guess. 10,000 for being live for 30 minutes, which ends in 52 minutes. Go live for 15 minutes. There's another one for ends on August 11th for some. It is past. It's past those though. What?
It's a piggy.
It's a what? say something about a binky? Red Viper. Collect the tracks near the tracker. Okay. Isn't that his job? Follow tracks. They lead into impassable woodland. Where the fuck did he go? There we go. Shit. Oh, there it is. That is the, this is the point where I absolutely have to have 56 agility. Yep. Climb through the dense forest near the tracker. Defeat the guard you find. This requires 56 agility. Yep. I know the first quest said that 56 agility was highly recommended. I just wondered how far I would get before we ended up with the absolutely mandatory requirement of 56 agility. And it was literally like one quest later. I hate training agility though, so like I really do. Especially where we're at right now. Trying to go 13 agility levels is like 12 hours worth of running in circles. That's a lot. 12 friggin' hours of running in circles. Alright, so we got our ammos back on. Blue scrolls are turned on. Slayer. Additional Slayer task related info. What? What do you want? You're broken?
Break it.
Grandma?
Break it.
Brigit?
Break it.
What's Bricket?
Break it.
What's Bricket?
Break it.
I don't understand what Bricket is.
No.
I don't know what you want, buddy.
Break it.
Oh, blanket?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do with it?
Break it.
That one right there?
Dada. Is that
have to turn. That better? I can't turn it anymore, buddy. That's all the more I can do. Alright, well, I guess this is probably where we're going to have to start doing agility. Ugh. Go away. You're not arresting me. Metronome. Identification. Okay. Well. Crap. I can't do this one here. This is going to be really annoying to come back to Isafdar. But I've been to the Earworth camp, which means I should be able to get a teleport to come back to avoid going through the underground pass. On the other hand, Necklace of Passage to Jarell's outpost. Let's rather annoying. Necklace of Passage, Wizard's Tower. I just go to the outpost and see what happens. Alright. Dummy needs food. suppose at this point... boots. I was like, I'm missing something. Bam. Alright. And I came back here without getting more prayer. Because I am oh so friggin' brilliant. Oops. Nope, this way. Right up this path. Or right here. Enter huge gate. For realsy. You need a big siege engine to force that. Great. So the outskirts of Prifidennus is the Earworth camp. But there's very obviously no way into it. There's something going right through here, I think. Underground pass. There's a way into this, then I should theoretically be able to come up here. Charter ship to Pref. I don't know if I can get over there, but I'm sure as hell gonna try. Because the fact that I can go to the Ironworth camp should theoretically mean that I can get to Prifidennus. Yeah. I can't quite go to the Tyrus camp yet. Charter ship to Pref. Should be right in here, I think. This is Port Cozard. Khazard, there's the river. Yeah. And there's Charter Ship. How do we get into Priphadenis? Song of the Elves. Okay. There are a lot that we have. There's a lot we have to do before we get to. There's Roving Elves, Morning's End 1 and 2. Song of the Elves. Ooh! Have to finish Morning's End Part 2. Finish Making History. And we have to be level 70. Agility, Construction, Farming, Herbalore, Hunter, Mining, Smithing, and Woodcutting. And recommended 75 Magic and 40 plus Prayer. I mean, we got 40 plus Prayer. Ooh. Quest rewards 40,000 experience in agility, construction, farming, herbalore, hunter, mining, smithing, woodcutting. Access to Priphadenis, ability to fight Zalcano, access to the Gauntlet, access to Trajan Mine, access to Ironworth Dungeon, ability to respawn at Priphadenis, ability to move player-owned house to Priphadenis. The Priphadenis teleport is added to the Crystal Teleport Seed. Ability to make divine potions, ability to make crystal tools, weapons, and armor. That is a lot of crap. So, okay. Understandably, Song of the Elves is out. I can't just jump the line on that. Which means this clue is, again, going to be sitting for a very long time. In any case, guess we are. We're gonna have to go start doing agility. Placeholder it. Uh, 44 otherworldly beings. Ooh. But okay. We're gonna split agility and Slayer, because I am absolutely not sitting in one damn spot long enough to go all the way to 56 agility, and yeah, no, that's just not gonna happen. Alright, that's a Salve Graveyard. It's Fenkenstrain's castle. Otherworldly beings, I believe, was... yeah. Those are in Xanaris. safe spotting without them having to retreat as long as the player stands right next to the pond. Okay. The ectoplasmatter will provide prayer experience when killing them, but I have to have the ectoplasmatter, which is a reward from Soul Wars, requiring 40 prayer. They're spectral creatures. Magic defense. Immunities, range defense, plus 15, plus 15. Magic defense, 35% weakness to air spells. They're weak to magic. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it! Okay, there's that. The Drawing Staff to get me into Xanaris. Okay. But first things first, I need also, we're gonna dump all of our teleports. And we're gonna dump the Drawing Staff. Cool. Alright. I need to go to Canopus. Open agility. I hate agility so much. So I think just to try to keep me going with it and to not make this incredibly boring. Because we're gonna earn marks of grace. Might as well just go all the way to 56 or 58 or whatever. Every level that I earn, so every time I level up, I'm gonna go do a Slayer task, and every time I get 10 marks of grace, we're gonna go do a Slayer task. Because that's just the only way I'm going to be able to do this without going insane. I just can't do this kind of stuff without going absolutely insane, so. We'll do a level up and look for marks of grace and your lap count is 1. There's a grace up here. Oh, it's over there. Every time I get 10 of them stupid things, I'll go do a Slayer task every time I level up. Ultimately, they say from 43 to 56 will net you approximately the full set of grace, or you'll get full graceful out of it, which will be 240 marks, which would in essence mean that I would need 24 Slayer tasks there minus, and then on top of that, whatever, however many levels we hit. Oh, this was a medium task in the Mortania area too. Oh, we're still up to 5 people, which is... It's not 500. It's not 10. But it's not 0. Bloop. Look at me. I'm a little monkey. Hoo 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 hee 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 ha. Wee. Wahoo. Boing. Wahoo! Wahoo! Only 50 more laps, give or take. And another mark of grace. These things were showing even more the other day. I know they weren't. They were showing right at 8,000 apiece, I think. Or no. It was 9,000. When I did these before on my main account, they were right at exactly 9,000 apiece. I mean, I don't know how well they sell. I really don't. I fell on my ass. But you'll take... currently 8,670 and multiplied by the roughly 240 that it's going to take. And that would net you a solid 2 million gold for full graceful. So I suppose you could probably buy your full graceful, but what's the point? It's not like you're going to be getting the free experience by buying the grace. Boing. Wee splat. I think they also estimate roughly 15 to 20 marks of grace per hour. So I guess at that point it's still at 20 marks of grace per hour. You need 240 of these. At 20 marks an hour, that would still be 14 hours to get all the way. That's just dumb. especially for stream. I really don't like, you know, running these kind of grinds on stream. It's just really annoying. There's a Grace. Woo! I suppose as I get enough marks of Grace for full Graceful, I'll just buy the Graceful set and very slowly switch over. Boing. Whee! He's like keeping right up with me. Bam. How much more in sync can we get? Ah, there we go. We broke it. Boom. Just under 700 experience until level up. Lose that. Come on. Oh, I finally fell. Ten laps. Took me 10 laps before I fell. He might have passed out. 427 XP left. Come on. I promise I'm normally not this boring, guys. I hate agility. Like, almost as much as I hate prayer. I hate prayer. This should level me up. Ooh, my Mark of Grace. This one lap here should level me up. And then I can go do my otherworldly beings. Yeah?
Can you check?
I think that was all of it, buddy.
Can you check?
You want me to start it over? Okay. It's like 3 seasons of it. There's 21 episodes. Holy crap.
Dada,
What?
I'm tired.
You're tired?
Uh-huh.
You want to go to bed? Okay, let's put you in bed, bud.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We go.
Alright, we got our 4 marks of grace. I'll be right back, guys. Share my stream while I'm gone. Alright, let's put you in bed, buddy.
My car.
I gotta say, between the kid and the cat, oh my god. White hair because of the Witcher. What? Talk about a bot setup. Holy shit, dude. The Altaholic. And then you got 4, 3, 6, 1, 2, 7, 5. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 alts on top of the main one over here. Well, 41 is what I should be running. I need the death runes. Oy. Okay. My Drowning Staff. The good thing is there is a fairy ring right over here, so we can just quick shot to Zanaris. Right there, otherworldly beings. I got 44 of them. Didn't take long, but for 44 of them. A ruby ring. annoying skilling thing like agility. Every time I get 10 marks of grace, or I hit a new level, I'm going to go do a Slayer task, because that is what's going to keep me sane, trying to get agility up, because I hate agility runs. Agility and prayer are probably one of my most hated runs. And a very close follower behind that is probably even rune crafting. Like, I'm not a big fan of rune crafting, just because it's always taken me so long to do. You still need to kill 40 monsters to complete your current Slayer assignment. That's good. Just be trucking right through them. Very small storm. No shit. No. Why? You keep letting them lure you out. Bam. More lure runes. Why the hell is he up? Otherworldly beings. What the fuck? That thing 100% took the opportunity to try and leave. Otherworldly beings at 26 kills have raised me $7,000. Was my finger? My finger went kaploop. Nitroons. No, 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 no. I'll hit that one again. I just gotta keep an eye on him. Bam. As long as he died after I turned into a chicken. Gonna level up my slider too. You can now kill fever spiders. Great. That sounds loads helpful. stream on anything. And I may not. Bye. I got only 59 people have come in this stream so far. That's really, really, really low. My algorithm sucks. I gotta get my account to, be seen again, like it used to be. Sucked me out from behind that fucking thing. At least he wasn't very damaging, but I don't have any prayer left to increase my my gains. 14 magic levels to get a combat. Or 2 attack and strength, or 3 defense or hit points. 6 prayer will do it, 18 range, that's crazy. Still need to kill 20 monsters. I've killed 24. We have 20 left. I gotta get my phone charger. Okay. Get this pluggered in. My phone's on 16%. That's a very not good number. I wasn't going to do this anymore, but kind of in a stuck spot. Like I'm kind of in a spot where I almost have to. Well, not, I don't have to watch anything or multitask, but it's like I wasn't going to do it because I like to keep my attention right here where everybody else should be. On the other hand, when I start doing skilling, I have a habit of, you know, putting movies and crap on in the background so that I can watch something else while I'm mindlessly droning away. That's different. I will definitely multitask and watch TV or something when I'm doing a lot of skilling. And I was honestly going to skip the agility. I was going to skip the agility and just kind of gain the levels from the quests as we go along. And it's getting to a point where it's, I was able to get through Underground Pass without having that 56 agility. But then the very next quest, which is Regicide, it's a requirement to have it. I can get as high as 51 and then use probably an annoying amount of summer pies to get through it. Let's say I may or may not have to go back through the Underground Pass. The fact that I was at the E1 camp, I should be able to buy the teleports and go to the E1 camp and not have to go through the underground. Lurine. See, I can make use of every single one of these. Bang. 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 Little bang. Kind of bang. Bigger bang. The old natty. chaos rune with a little chaos cloud. I still remember the first time I ever saw a chaos elemental. That scared the crap out of me. What is this, like, tentacle monster I'm fighting? Or, I wasn't even fighting it. Suppose I can get my headset now. I can hear it just fine up there on the rafters, so. Bam! Another uncut emerald. Get over here. Stay on top of it, so instead of him dragging me out, I can drag him back out. That's gonna do it again. Or not. Another one's gonna come around. Jesus Christ. Like I was almost getting healed up. And then I started working my way around the pond. Got it. Return to your Slayer Master. Alright. I should be at Edgeville, 40 combat. Since I'm not at 70 combat yet. So yeah, we'll be going to Edgy. Oh, hey, we got up to 8 people. Damn, I opened my mouth. I was gonna say, share my stream. Share my stream around so we can get those numbers built back up, guys. That's what I'm aiming for right now. I need the numbers cranked back up. We used to have all kinds of people in here on our Osrs streams, and then I switched over to the new Dragon Age, and at the same time we had the January ban of TikTok, and my numbers have been crap ever since. So I need to get those numbers cranked back up. So I don't care. I honestly don't care if you send me likes. I don't care if you send me follows right now. I really don't care if you send me coins, donate to me. I don't care about any of that. The only thing I care about is sharing my stream to get the algorithm to pick me back up. That's all I want. I appreciate every single one of you that will send me a or send out a share for it too. You are not... No. Maybe if we get to 25 people, I can show you through the camera, but never mind. I guess you're just gonna fucking come up here anyway. A little attention. It is 2:30. 7 crabs. Great. Alright, well. Guess we're gonna go back to That place I was at. That place. The place with the thing with the ceiling that I was running. Canifus. 6 more marks of grace, or another level in agility. I don't care which. But then we're gonna go fight crabs. Wunderbar. Thermonuclear smoke devils, what the fuck is that? Okay, so... Where on my list are crabs? I just have a list of all the damn Slayer monsters. I thought it was in here, but... Slayer monster. Guess we could just look up crab. Because there's no... just crabs. Why the hell would he send me here? The fucking Mogre camp. Are you serious? Are found only in an undersea crab pen located in the Mogre camp underneath Port Khazard. Could be killed for crab meat, which is an ingredient for fish cake, used in the freeing pirate Pete subquest for a recipe for disaster. They will occasionally drop a fresh crab claw or fresh crab shell, which can be crafted into a crab claw glove and crab helmet, respectively. They will also sometimes drop an oyster. % drop rate levels. Drops level 21. 100% crab meat. Other. Oyster, fresh crab claw, fresh crab shell. Drops level 23. 100% crab meat. It's pretty much the same fucking thing. Except that they always drop crab meat. But depending on if it's level 21 or level 23, the odds of the oyster or the crab shell or crab claw are different. Wonderful. since we are right here, we can... Buddy, you are on my damn mouse pad. This is not cool. Why are you on my mouse pad? Hi, Finn. It's the chaos. Alright. Let us do this. Alright, I need to also figure out what are crabs weak to. 20% weakness to earth magic. So. I'll have to up my spells to earth magic. Level 53. I'll have to crank that down to earth bolt. I'll need a dust staff. That count as 14. Mark of Grace. Already got a Mark of Grace popped up. This is still up there. I have a dust staff. I do. There we go. And I can switch out the death runes for... I don't even have to switch them out, I could just... get some chaos runes. Mark of Grace is way over there. I can't believe I fell on my face already. Did I really use 400, almost 400 shots? That's crazy. sweet baby Jesus, thank you. He got his fuzzy self down. Yeah. Only 119 more actions of going round and round. 5,000 experience. There's another Mark of Grace. Nice. Woo! We is gonna... Look at that, the price has changed already. They've now gone from 87.40 to 8,700. They've gone down 40 gold. I've been streaming 2.5 hours, so they've gone down that much already. Team. Plus 8. Plus 8. Shit. Do it again. I went through like 10 laps before I fell on my face last time. Now I've done it like three or four times, and just since then. And I'm only at 17. Oh, well, there was 10 plus 8. Again, I forgot to climb up. There's another 8. Another 10. Another 8. Another 10. An 11. And a 175. Total 240 per lap. So you got 45, 58 by 240. That's a total of 19 laps. Well, 18.99 laps to actually level up. Ooh, right in front of me. Yeah. Whee! Ow. Yeah, at least doing it this way where I'm integrating the Slayer tasks in the middle of it, it's going to keep it from being incredibly boring for me. I need 3 more Marks of Grace. I hate the fact that you were standing in front of the damn tree. Poor guy's still transformed down there because I shot him. Oops! Jangle teeth. Ooh, 9. Starting to see some numbers, buddy. Almost clicked the damn werewolf again. Get out from my tree. It's about time for another Mark of Grace. I don't know how graceful I'm being, but yeah. Every time I say that there it is. Every time I say that I got so many numbers, I lose a couple. I went from 9 to 7 again. Come on, guys. Hit that share. That's all I want. I just want the shares. Let everybody like, hey, this dude's back on his RuneScape grind. Let's get it. Up and away, tree. Used to have all kinds of people that would find my stream. Had a few people that kept finding my stream and then finding me in game and being like, "Hey, I found your stream! Ha 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 ha!" It's actually how I got some of my money. They don't donate to me in real life, they donate to me in-game, which is perfectly fine by me. I have no problem with that. If you want to support me in any way whatsoever, whether it's real-life funds or even in-game funds, doesn't bother me one way or the other. The only thing that I can say that I could probably use help on is my my GoFundMe thing that I have up here in the corner. Is so that I'm trying to raise funds for a trip somewhere. I'm sure somebody is in this chat that knows what I'm talking about. That's what that box is for up there in the corner. That is my the start of me trying to get my my fundraiser, because I've never been out of my country, and I got somebody that wants me to visit them in their country, and I want to take this opportunity to finally be able to do something I've never done, which would be go out, leave my country. So that's why I have that up there. There are many people in this country that have had the opportunity to go to a new country for one reason or another. I want to try to not be stuck in this country forever. I want to travel. So I started one of those to see how well it works. That's actually the first GoFundMe thing that I've ever opened. So I don't know if it'll be successful. I don't know. Woo. I also do technically have the link to it in my TikTok bio. TikTok does not allow links like that to actually take you anywhere, so you may have to copy and paste it. I don't know, but technically there is a link for it there. Damn it, I fell on my face! Up and away. One more mark of grace, and we can go do another Slayer task. We can take care of all of our crabbies. We will make the crabbies go night-night. Alright, crews. All the crabbies have gone night-night. Whee! There we go. There's our last mark. So the price went up 30 gold. And that now it's 87.30. They're fluctuating a lot right now. I wonder what they're actually selling for. We made 10 marks in 30 laps, so yeah, roughly about 1 mark of grace every 3 laps. Oh, man. I just realized that went up to 6. So I must have been getting money drops from the must have been getting money drops. Oh, he's adding even more. There's an 8th one showed up. Oh, I guess that's him. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're all level 80 and 81. Alright, we need... Where are the crabbies? How do I make the crabbies go night-night? Right, the Mulger Camp, underneath Port Cozard. Not Ardoing. Cramalot. I have no friggin' prayers. Say my prayers, boy. We don't have any prayers. What's Khazard? Holy shit, 1,600 coin. Need to go make some money. Khazard teleport. Clock Tower Dungeon. Fishing Trawler. This technically CLS is just about as close as CIQ for a Yano visit. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Tower of Life Dungeon. It says it's in the Mulger Camp. It's underwater. The Mulger Camp is an underwater access during and after saving Pirate Pete from in the Recipe for Disaster. Must equip a fishbowl and diving map apparatus and weigh less than 28 kilograms. Apparently my weight is 10 kilograms. So I guess there's that. Talk to Murphy. Okay, yep. So I can't do crabbies. I'm supposed to talk to Murphy to go diving. Yeah. Edgeville. Apparently can't do crabs because I don't have access to the stupid thing. So we're gonna have to cancel that task, which is fine. We have plenty of points to do it. I just don't like the idea of having to start my streak over. Ouch. Yui, are you hungry? Assignment. Oh, you're up there. Rewards from Vanaka. Tasks. If you cancel your task, you may be assigned that target again in the future. If you block it, you will not get that assignment again. Neither option will reset your current tally of completed Slayer tasks. Okay. I could block it, but I'd only have 20 points left. Ooh, a Slayer. Broad bolt, broad arrows, herb sack, rune pouch, looting bag. Within the wilderness and certain other PvP areas, tradable items can be stored in the looting bag, enable you to carry more loot. This herb sack has the ability to store up to 30 of each major grimy herb. Requires 58 herb lore. This rune pouch has the ability to store up to 16,000 runes of 3 types. That's kind of cool. Those would actually be really helpful. Need more darkness. Thank you very much. Unlock Gargoyle Smashers, Slug Salter, Shroom Spray, yada yada yada. I wild thee more Slayer. Crystalia will be able to assign Jellies, Dust Devils, Necreals, and Abyssal Demons as your tasks. Learn how to combine a Dark Claw with your Slayer helmet to color it purple for 1,000 points. Unholy Helmet. Combine an Abyssal Demon head. Combine a KBD head. I would have to get a KBD head first. Increase the risk against certain Slayer monsters with the chance of a superior version spawning whilst on a Slayer task. That's 150 points. I don't have that yet. So. In any case, we can cancel this task. $87 Pyre Fiends. Okay, I can work with that. The Fremenix Slayer Dungeon and the Smoke Dungeon. You can't get in the Smoke Dungeon until you started Desert Treasure 1 and begun the search for the 4 diamonds in order to enter it. So the only place we can fight these Pyre Fiends are going to be in the Fremenix Slayer Dungeon. These guys have a 100% weakness to water. Obviously. So we could switch up to water spells. Which will be right here, back to my Mist Staff. Missed. Wheel. Switch. Okay. Got that. Teen. Also teen. That's Bethorup. There it is. AJR. Right outside. Okay. God blimey, mate. What are you doing in me pockets? Welcome, welcome, everybody here. All 9 of you. Yay. There's Slayer Cave. Let's get it. Yoink. I still need to get my prayers back. I pray to sweet baby Jesus that I get prayers back. Cave crawlers. Rock slug, cockatrice, tire fiends. There we go. There's number 4 in there. Get this fucking staff. Your task has been considered. Rock slugs. Cockatrice. Those I know I need a mirror for. Or mirror shield. Level 43. Oh. Apparently I was able to jump across here. 43, so yeah. That's 61. I can't go that way, but I can go this way. My hair's like all pushed up in this one corner. Alright, I need something to drink. I'll be right back. licking them. That's just gross. Alright, let's start blasting on these fools. Alright. Need my headset. Boom! I don't know why I brought all these sharks. Alright. Just a temporary stop. Where's Edgeville? We're only gonna keep like 10 sharks on us, I think. Beginner, easy, elite, medium. That's Ferminic Lighthouse. Slayer Cave. Back up to 45-55. Oh, fuck. I almost forgot to initiate ass whooping. Medium full. 270 fire runes. Which ain't shit. 1.3k. .6 chance, 1 in 6 chance of 30 fire runes, 1 in 16 chance of 60 fire runes. Oh, I did get one. Death Rune. Steel Boot. Me. Staff of fire. Oh, hi, cat. More fire room. Death of Ruin. Fire room. 600 fire rooms now. Ooh, two shot. Noise. Chaos rooms, nice. Toasted. down to our last 20. 20K some crap. Oof. Gold ore. Nice. Ow. More fire room. Magic. Now we should, yep, we have Earth Blast available, so if we were to have to go back to using Earth Magic, we can continue using the level 3 spells. 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Yeah, Strike, Bolt, Blast, Wave, and Surge. We are in the blast era. Ten more after this. Let me go run in circles a little bit more. Bam! Steel axe. Yeah. Bam. Stop a fire! Got a couple of them. Reading them! Even if I get a drop every single one, I have space. Hope I get another clue. That should level me out. Oh, okay. Never mind. Those have stackable clues, so give me another medium clue. You've completed 22 tasks and received 4 points, giving you a total of 94. Add them. Pot of gold. $480 coins. We got them from 8 over. $268 coins for 2 steel full helms. Steel boots, 273. We got them for 1,200. Holy shit. The Chaos Talisman. A jug of wine. Four friggin' coins. An additional 50, almost 5,500 for 4 staffs of fire. Go. Profit. Oh shit. Can't forget the most important one. Yeah, they're 50, almost 5,600. 930 fire runes. Yeah, we'll leave them. Oh shit, I forgot to put the teleports away. like I'm gonna put my sharks away. Oh yeah, the teleports. And just like that, got the fire runes done. I gotta make a little detour around so that we can go into the monastery, but I want my prayers back. I want to be able to pray and go, dear sweet baby Zamarok. And then everybody look at you and go, excuse me, I think you got that wrong. Like, nope, I know what I said. Dear sweet baby Zamarok. Hail Satan, and have a wonderful afternoon. Ship. There's that guy that sells overpriced rune. Climb down trapdoor. Much sad. Can't get a text back. Assignment Vanaka. Do 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 do. 66 ice giants. Okay, great. Before we go anywhere, we can get to these ice giants, right? Asgardian Ice Caves, Frozen Waste Plateau, and the White Wolf Mountain. Oh, 53 ice giant. Guess we're going fire magic again, so... Firebolt. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down to the fire bolts because... Yeah. But in any case, that's fine. %, weakness to fire magic. let's get back and start jumping off of rooftops again. Right, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to just collect 55.80. I got one of them. Still ain't got that yet. Oh well. No biggie. You know what DK stand for? Donkey Kong. Sorry. Tokyo Drift's in the background. Configure. Was it CIQ? Nope. Canifus. Edgeville. Those are the three that I use the most. So my other axe. Ka-ching. Back off, Kazuto. Laps per hour, 59. Laps until goal, 5. Was that 88.50? They've gone up again. Son of a bitch! 600. Streamlabs just pulled too. Streamlabs has been a very nice investment. I wonder if people are actually buying the Marks of Grace. Experience and long. $35, $55, $60, $30, $40, $40. So I think the first one that I'll go after is the cape, which will cost me 40 coins. So it'll be a while before I can go get that, but should be one more lap. Yeah, that jump alone at the very end would level me up. Nice. Nice. Well, that were a level up too, so next Slayer task. Yes, I am going to 100% keep doing it this way because I hate agility. It is going, yes, it is going to take longer to get through the agility, but I'm doing Slayer too. I don't care. I'm integrating Slayer into the middle of this, and it's gonna help me out. We were going to go after fire giants, or ice giants, but I need my other staff. What staff is it? Smoke staff. That's what it is. We need firebolt magic. The This is the one blast spell we don't have yet. Earth Blast at 53, Fire Blast is at 59. I need 6 more levels before I can wield Fire Blast. We'll put that staff away. We will once again take 10 sharks. I should be able to teleport to pretty close. Put setting the AIQ because the dungeon's right here. Ice giants. Ice warriors and giants are over here is giant soul amulet. We'll just, that's level 60, level 82. Where it is that we come in, level 72. We gotta pop in here, so, oh, map link right there, so. Yeah, there's the level 82, takes you right to the skeleton wyverns. Otherwise, there's a level 61 here to take you right to the ice giants. But we can go up and around and still get to the ice giants. But we're looking for the AIQ. Yeah, you get that Harry Potter spell. Firebolt. Oh, right, but we need that for the AIQ set. Oh, wow. It started with AIP, so you can just drop over there. Let's skip a point. Broken fishing rod and a forlorn boot. Shit, I don't have any quick teleports to get out of here. Staff out. They have upgraded this. They have definitely upgraded this this dungeon since I was in here. Can I not go straight this anyway? Yes, I can. Ice giants. Like this does not look anything like what I used to. Ah. This is multi-combat. Of course he's retreating. Come back, you baby back bitch. Iron two-hander. These fucking giants' heads still look like little Hitler heads to me. Nice giant ribs. Oh, tell me my 4-hour mark already. Good lord. Two-hander. Iron two-hander, black kite, steel axe, steel sword, iron plate legs, mithril mace, mithril spear shield. Got a chance for runes. Adamant arrow. All these different all these seeds, coins. And they dropped all. almost 1,000 gold, so... Rawr. Get him! Water rune. He retreated. That one really didn't want no smoke. Just running away like nothing's going on. Faulty wall. Use the. I think the curve bone is one that I need. Or maybe not. I can always. These ones do drop clue scroll. As I was saying, they do drop clue scrolls. Woo! No, damn it! Stay back here. You get fucking toasted out there. Bam! Strawberry seed. Overall, these things are not very, they're not very good for money. There you go. Think I'm gonna have to leave and come back. Just empty out my inventory. Watermelon! Boom. 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 Oh, no boom. False boom. Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Now they decide they want smoke. Oh, God. Now move. All right. to start. So only have 78 people, but... Oops. Ice giant rib. Nature talisman. What do we got? 23 left? Alright. 23 to go. Shouldn't take too long. Alright. I need a new amulet. Where the hell did they go? Elemental ore. They're right in my face, I know it. Okay, there's those. There it is. I need to sell all them and buy new ones. Beating the snot out of them until I wasn't. Dragonfire. Kanto seed. Yes! Snape grass seed, 10 grand! That's like half of my overall GP drop on these things. I got a total money drop of 26k. That one seed was 10k. Arg. Misa hit you for 24. You have a sneaking suspicion that you would have received a beginner scrolls box. Why didn't I? They're fucking stackable now. Why didn't I get it? Okay. That's why. So, they are stackable, but the initial limit is 2. 2 per tier. Clue scrolls and scroll boxes share the same stack limit. You can increase the stack limit by consuming scroll cases and defeating the mimic. Scroll cases, minor and major scroll cases are obtained by completing clues of specific tiers. They increase the stack limit for that tier. Defeating the Mimic increases the stack limit by 1 for all clue tiers. Reaching the limit. If you attempt to pick up a scroll box when you've attempted to reach the limit for that tier, you'll get a message indicating that you would have received one, but it's destroyed. I just would have had another one on that, like on that other giant. God damn it! I just missed out on 2 fucking clues. Oh shit! It's update night. I forgot about that. When I get two scroll boxes, I just need to do them. Because, yeah, I would have had 2 more clue scrolls right there. That sucks. I only got 12 of these fucking things left. See if I get another supposed chance at a clue scroll. Well, let's finish these. Go do my two level 1 clues. And then we'll switch to RS3. This one I could go all the way up to the update, but I just ain't gonna. Jug of wine. I came here for Ice Giant Butt. Ice Giant Butt? Yeah, Ice Giant Butt. Sorry, I was just... Random thing from the Boondocks popped into my head. I'm gonna move, boy. Girl. Whatever you is. Out of the way, Pixel Lady! Actually, you know what? Just back off to here. That one can't escape, and that one can go down. Don't go. Amaranta. Yeah! Bring me that booty! Really, you're gonna try to drag me right out in front of all now. Oh, come on, no, no. You're not gonna lure me. I lure you, you don't lure me. Like, you kind of forget the chain of command here. That ice giant that I just took out, that was the Chris Hansen of ice giants. He was trying to lure me out. The more you say it like that, the worse it sounds. Ooh, sulfur lizards. Alright. Takes care of them. Edgeville. Let's put these away. Note that. What else you got? How's the RuneScaping going? Not bad, except for the fact that I need to get up to 56 agility, give or take, because I'm trying to do Regicide. I hate doing agility, so I'm kind of bouncing back and forth. I've been running agility down in Canifus. Every time I hit a new level, or I hit 10 marks of grace, I go and I do a Slayer task, because otherwise I'm gonna get burned out on agility so fast, and I'm not gonna want to do it. I hate agility with a passion, but I have to do it to do Regicide, and so my compromise here is intermittent Slayer tasks in between a few things to try to not burn out. Yeah, it's not fun, but I do love doing Slayer, so. Your agility rations do it each October while watching Halloween movies. So, I'm literally watching Fast and Furious over here right now in the middle of it. Because it's like I gotta have something in my background to kind of focus on in the middle of this too. But I actually just got a whole pile of my Halloween movies out. So when I'm done with Fast and Furious, I can start going through them. I got like, I literally pulled everything, like my Chucky movies, Freddy, Jason, Halloween for Michael Myers, Um, thank you for that. Thank you. my follows on Kick have actually been going down, which is kind of weird, but I appreciate it. But yeah, I just can't handle Slayer, or not Slayer, but agility. When I first got to where it said train agility from 43 to 56, highly recommended, not required, because my next quest that I had to do was Underground Pass, and 56 agility would have been great for it. So at that point, I was like, you know what? I'm going to see how far into my quests I can get before I actually need that 56 agility. Yeah, well, I got through the Underground Pass, and I started Regicide, and in order to go through the fucking trees, you need 56 agility. It's like, well, now I have to do it. So, here we are. But I'm actually going to switch over to RS3 just because of the system update. Otherwise, I'd keep going on here. But Halloween is an underrated time of the year. Yes, it is. I will say, when it comes to my streaming, though, I do like Halloween, because I can start streaming Dead by Daylight again. I can technically stream at any time, but that's the time of year I like to stream that kind of stuff. Woohoo! I got you to follow me twice. Thank you. I don't really honestly play RS3 that much. And even this account, this is not my main account, like, at all. Now, my main account is a Vapid Dragon account, but it's spelled the way my streaming name is, with a U in the dragon, whereas this character is Vapid Dragon with an O. I literally made this character for streaming. So the RS3 side of it, I think I've got like 5 quests done, maybe 6. Oh, bulk black 2-hander. Oh, or black DH. Never mind. I'm dumb. I can't read. Make that 3. I mean, YouTube doesn't notify me when I get follows on there. I hate YouTube. They do not notify me for anything. I'm actually surprised that I got the chat to pop up saying that you followed me on or saying, you know, make that 3 spots off of YouTube, because there's times I do have people chatting with me on YouTube, and it might be 20-30 minutes before the chat actually comes through, and it just irritates the crap out of me. Yeah, it's really bad. Like, I actually used to stream on 6 platforms at once. I'm down to 4. I was on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, and Twitter. And Twitter decided, hey, we're going to lock our streaming ability behind a paywall. You have to be Twitter Premium in order to stream. And I was like, nope. And then, so I stopped doing Twitter. I don't want Twitter Premium anyway. And I think when I was streaming on it, I had maybe 2 people a month that ever actually showed up. Yeah. And then Facebook decided that they were going to be like, hey, we're going to fall in line with industry standards or whatever, and we're gonna change our streaming ability so that you can only stream if you have a minimum of 100 followers on your Facebook channel. I have 23. So, bye-bye Facebook. I didn't get a whole lot on Facebook anyway, so that doesn't really hurt my feelings all that much. But yeah, I'm actually trying to get my TikTok views back up. The last time I streamed old school RuneScape, my viewers, like, I had consecutive views of about 300 to 500 people. My all-time high on overall views on one stream was about 16K, and that was on an old school RuneScape stream. And then there was a combination of, I was only doing it for 2 months while waiting for Dragon Age the Veilguard to come out, and I got a massive amount of views, which is insane. And once I switched to the Veilguard, my views dropped, and then we ended up having the TikTok ban in January, and I haven't had hardly any views since then. Now, one thing I will say I loved about streaming old school RuneScape, I had about 10 new followers on TikTok every day. Like, every single stream, I had a minimum of 10 followers. That was crazy. But I'm trying to get those numbers built back up. I'm actually sitting at, right now I'm sitting at 10 people in my TikTok stream, which is arguably better than I have been. It took most of the last 4 hours to go up to 10 people, but that's how it started last time. When I started getting good views, it would start off, just creeping up to 10, and then eventually it would creep to like 20, and then 30, and then it went way up. You gotta go ahead and raid and run. Alright, you have a good night. I'm gonna switch over to RS3 for a little bit anyway, and because of this update, and I'll probably go to bed after that. So, you have a good night, and thank you for all the follows. I appreciate it very much. You get up to 100 actual total or total views right now. Yeah, if anybody who's watching on TikTok wants to, share the stream to try to help me out, I would very much appreciate it. Oh yeah, okay. Well, now that we got that stuff settled away, got 25 minutes until the kick. Technically, I have an hour and 10 until the system would kick me, but I have 25 minutes until the system kicks me for the update. So I don't have to worry about the 6-hour countdown. Gee. Das? The fuck? Collect droppings. What? I'm confused, but let's get over here. Sapling withers due to lack of nutrients. Okay, well that's good because I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Alright, let's hey, we're up to 5 viewers on Kick, so hey guys, if you all wanna send me a follow on Kick and get my number back over 50, that'd be great. I used to have like 52 followers on Kick, and they've just been withering since then. I'm down to 47 today. So, I mean, if everybody that's watching me on Kick decided to follow me, I'd be right back where I used to be. Just saying. You need to kill 40 cow fights. Oh, wonderful. Okay, that's no biggie though. I've killed cow fights before. We could kill 40 cow fight queens. We could kill cow fight workers, soldiers, guardians. Cow fight cave is generally where we go. Workers, soldiers. There's some guardians in there. The workers are level 28. The soldiers are level 85, and the guardians are level 141. Obviously, the guardians would be the good ones. Can I cannon them? Ooh. The dwarf multi-cannon can be used here, and it is a multi-combat area. Player does not suffer from the desert heat while within the cow fight cave. That's Players may enter without a Slayer task, but upon attacking any monster inside the dungeon, Buggy will stop them from doing so, claiming that they are not assigned to kill them. So, yes, the fact that I can use a dwarf multi-cannon in here is awesome. I can use a multi-cannon inside the cow fight. I'll probably hit the guardians with it, since they're the strong ones. That will incredibly increase my my range level. I'll have to bring a lot of. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Guardians. Show me the guardians. %40 weakness to magic, but I don't care. We're gonna hit them with a cannon. I'm gonna have to find a cave or find a world that doesn't have people in it, so I can hit them with a cannon. But that's what we're gonna do. Cowfight Guardians will inflict poison very frequently, which will apply through Protect from melee. Starting at 6 damage, there are ranged safe spots. Cowfight can be killed effectively. Karis Partisan or Crush weapons. course Evil Bob shows up. Go away. Alright, well. We're finna go right there. We're gonna get back out to the swamp, the swampy place. Steel Axe, Black Kites, the Iron Two-Handers, Chaos Talisman, and the Rune Hosta still need to sell. Oh crap, that's not what I want. Configure. Canathus. Oops, I went the wrong way. Pickle brain. You pickle my brain. Giggity. Zoja. Alright. Well, we're gonna swap out like this. Coif. Where? Bloop, bloop, bloop. I need my accumulator, or attractor. I need my attractor. Not quite leveled up enough to use the accumulator. We need the U-bow. Oops. Good. Iron Arrow. Placeholder that. And I need to placeholder these. Take the cannon, but that's a little heavy. YOLO. And we need cannonballs. I don't know all but one cannonball. Guarantee we're heavy as hell. 52 kilograms. Alright. Well, this is what we're looking at right now. I'll have to grab a few more things before we go, but... Alright, we're going to switch over to RS3 now. We got a whole 16 minutes until we get kicked. So we are just gonna pop on over. This one still says to buy the Dragon Wilds, but I already have said Dragon Wilds. Grab this, move Game capture above room light. Why is it so huge? Good enough, I guess. Hear ye, I don't care. My golden chimp. Ariane. Ariane. Oh shit, it's double XP. I forgot about that. In 5 days. I forgot all about double XP. Well. Not set up for it, so there's no point in trying. I'm going into... It's now Wednesday. This is my last day off.
Have you learned anything from your visits in the tower?
Bye. Archmage Cedrador, Wizard Eleron. Yeah. I'm guessing I need to be here. All of a sudden, it says I'm skipping frames. Talk to Lesser Demon. What? This did this last week. When I switched from old school to RS3, I started lagging really bad. Well, at least my stream did. That didn't do anything. don't know. I don't know where the hell they're at. Elron and Sedrador.
Oh, hello there. Can I do anything for you?
You talk, so you must have something to do with this.
I'm sure there's been something strange happening with the power beam lately. The beam acts as an anchor for all our teleportation spells. So, as a teleportation specialist, I'm sensitive to any fluctuations. Archmage Sedrador is aware of the problem. Perhaps you should ask him what he's doing about it.
Where the hell is he? I don't know where this Sedrador is. There's items over here. There's logs. Tray barn. Well, there's Elron.
What can I do for you on this glory? Are her premonitions still troubling her? I feared as much. Please let her know that I take her seriously, even if no one else does. I will do everything I can to convince Archmage Sedrador to take action. When I took Ariane on as my apprentice, she asked me to help her suppress her premonitions. She didn't want to stand out because of a natural gift. She wanted to stand out, if at all, by the work she put in.
What? Oh. Okay.
I told her that that was admirable, but it would be wrong to turn down an advantage the gods had given her. I helped her to harness her gift, to refine it, and to Zamorak with what the other wizards thought. With hindsight, it shouldn't have surprised me when Sedrador expelled her just for using every source of knowledge at her disposal.
Still getting a lot of skip frame rates. That's Trey Barn.
Hello, young thingamy-what? I've seen them in the power beam, you know, thingamy-what.
What's?
What? No, not thingamywhat's. Don't be ridiculous. They wouldn't fit. It was a sort of swirly, sparkly thing. I like to look at the power beam sometimes. There are so many things we see every day, but never look at, aren't there? Oh, look at every day, but never see. I see things in there. Thingamywhat's. No one else sees them. They think I'm mad. What? No, not thingamywhat's. Don't be ridiculous. They wouldn't fit. It was a sort of swirly, sparkly thing. Didn't you know? This tower was built on the ruins of an old tower. That's where it came from, the swirly thing. I saw it come up through the floor of the library.
Still trying to find Archmage Dickhead, but I don't know where he's at. Oh.
Welcome, adventurer, to the world-renowned Wizard's Tower. How can I help you? Yes, I'm aware of that. Wizard Valina told me she was here. You can tell Ariane that her concerns have been noted. I'm preparing to deal with the anomalies in the power beam, so there's no cause for concern.
So you say.
I can see that there is some evidence that she has premonitions, but unless she can give me more specific information, there's really nothing I can do. You know what she did, don't you? Wizard Ariane was our most promising student. She could have been Archmage someday. I overlooked her gallivanting off as an adventurer. Everyone's reckless in their youth. But I can't allow a demon worshipper in the tower. The tower has had strict rules against Zamarakian wizards for the last 100 years, and I have to apply that, even to her.
Goodbye. I have no idea why it seems like I'm lagging the moment I switch to this one, but...
Have you learnt anything from the wizards in the tower? So what did you learn? I spoke to the demon, spoke to it, but there's no middle ground with Cedridor. Step outside the line and you're a red wizard. He's the only tower wizard who was sympathetic. He convinced me to work on them, rather than suppress them. But that doesn't help us with the problem. We need to find out what these Osrs are. Through the library floor? But that means... it was something from the old tower. This tower is built on the ruins of an older one, which burned down 100 years ago. The story is that Zamarakian wizards betrayed the other orders, but the details of what happened are a mystery.
Of course they are.
I do know it happened just after the wizards discovered the inner secret of the rune mysteries. The rune essence teleport spell. Perhaps that discovery led to a conflict. The surface part of the old tower was destroyed by the fire, and the new tower was built on the same place. But the underground levels of the old tower are still there. Good idea, but I still want to hear what Cedridor and Elrond have to say. Could you go back inside and talk to them?
suppose if I have to go talk to him, I will. Back up another one.
What can I do for you on this glorious day, adventurer? I am the wizard Eleron, Grand Master of the Order of Saradomin, initiate into the inner circle of the Rune Mysteries, heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. Impressive, no?
No.
We wizards love to invent titles for ourselves. All it really means is that I'm one of the senior wizards of the tower. Are her premonitions? Please let her know that when I told with Heinz.
Okay, so I can't get anything else out of him. And as for this other big dummy,
Welcome, adventurer. The Tower is the finest institute of magical learning in Misthalin, Ascania, or Kandarin. The standard adventurer spellbook and the teleportation lodestones are both products of Tower Wizards' research.
what are they now?
Most importantly, the Tower guards the secret of the Rune Essence, which allowed human civilization to prevail over the monsters and barbarians and ushered in the 5th age of the world. Ah, they are the relic of a sad chapter in the Tower's history. Originally, the wizards of the Tower were not as unified as they now are. There were orders devoted to different gods, notably Saradomin, god of goodness and order, and Zamorak, god of evil and chaos. The orders worked together for 70 years, but eventually the Zamorakian wizards betrayed the others, burned the tower down. Archmage Perion rebuilt the tower and forbade Zamorakian wizards from joining. The rebuilt tower has been united and at peace for 100 years. You already know the adventurer's spellbook. For an adventurer like you, the best way to learn is to go out and practice casting spells. Yes, you can tell Ariane that her... You know what she did, don't you? Wizard Ariane was our most... But I can't... I'm preparing an Icenic purge. It'll send a surge of energy through the power beam, which should overpower whatever creatures have managed to enter it.
Wonderful.
I can see that there is some... I'm prepared.
Bottom floor. Outside.
Have you spoken to Cedrador and Eleron? So what did you learn? what he means is he's going to flood the tower with magic without knowing what he's dealing with. It might work, but I want to be sure. We should find out more.
What more do you want? Damn.
Thank you for saving me from that thing. Please keep my mind spike as a reward. It was horrible. It felt like it radiated evil power. And you saw what color it was? Red. The color of Zamorak.
course.
It was red wizards who burned down the tower 100 years ago. This could be another Zamorakian plot to destroy us. You've got to do something.
Greetings, human. Everything about this tower is unusual from my point of view. The human approach to magic is endlessly fascinating. If you're referring to that thing that attacked the librarian, however, I've never seen anything like it before. There's an old human called Triborn in this tower who's always talking about strange creatures. Maybe you should be asking him.
Not now. I'm trying to concentrate on a very difficult spell. Did I summon it, do you mean? Certainly not. Although, I am the only wizard in this tower with the expertise to guard and study it. It's been here longer than anyone remembers. I dare say some foolish wizard summoned it while meddling with forces they did not fully understand. Every time it's destroyed, it reappears on the same spot. So we built a containment wall around it and left it there.
Small mortal. No, you are not as interesting as she was. I will not speak to you.
You there! Stop that! Speaking to the demon is strictly forbidden! It's been here longer than anyone remembers. Every time it's destroyed...
Come in here and say that.
Small mortal.
You there! Stop that!
Oh, sorry. Okay, then.
Adventurer, it's good to see you again. No, I did hear the commotion in the library earlier, though. I'm glad you're here. If there is something wrong, I'm sure you and the senior wizards will be able to get to the bottom of it. Adventurer, it's good... I passed my apprenticeship. I'm a wizard now. I'm studying stun and bind spells. If I get into a fight again, I want to be able to disable enemies without killing them, like you did with those cultists.
I'd rather kill them.
No, I did. I'm glad you're here.
Was it Isidore?
Oh, hello there. Can I do anything for you? I'm sure there's been something strange happening with the power beam lately. The beam Archmage...
Guess we'll go up the beam again. That's Elrond. Treadborn.
Hello, wizards, eh? How dare you? Hello. I've seen them in the pub. I like dry things. Didn't you know that?
Okay, so who's over here?
Oof. I hope they let me into the runecrafting guild soon. It's cold up here on the roof. I heard that a strange magical force had entered the tower and attacked the librarian. But that's all I know.
That's all I...
Here on the roof, I'm a little cut off from what's happening in the tower. And I still haven't been allowed inside the runecrafting guild. Oof. I hope they'll... I'm a student. Well, it explains, I believe, that's why Wizard Duckily, I believe I found them. Yes! It's a way to take the energy out of the world around us and place it into rune essence, which in turn makes runes. It's still a theory, and most of the runecrafting guild wizards think it can never be done. But Wizard Elris thinks that the rune span might help my studies. We will see what Wizard Elris says, I suppose. I heard here on the roof.
Okay. One of the other wizards suggested I speak to Wizard Treadborn, which I did. I'm confused. There's Elrond, Treadborn, Dipshit. Okay. Descend. Talk to Grazig. Ilona. There's a Jalarast.
Hello, can I help you? I heard that commotion in the library earlier. I assumed it was Wizard Boran jumping at shadows again. I'm not sure he's cut out for the stressful life of an academic library. Hello, can I help you? This is split bark armor. It's special armor for mages. It's much more resistant to physical attacks than rogues. It's actually very easy for me to make, but I've been having trouble getting hold of pieces. I need bark from a hollow tree and some fine cloth. Unfortunately, both of these can only be found in Mauritania, and the cloth is only found in the Tomb of Shades. Of course, I'd happily sell you some armor if you bring me those items.
Couple of bark, fine cloth. Also need a level 40 crafting level to get it, so... Well, I guess I need to go talk to the actual librarian. Since he's the one that got attacked. Pretty sure Balran's the one that I already talked to. I don't see anybody else to talk to.
Welcome to the Wizard's Tower.
Maybe her.
Just the usual stream of visitors, adventurers, students, traders. No one unusual. Why do you... Oh, this is about Ariane's warning, isn't it? No, I haven't seen anything unusual. The Archmage is dealing with the problem. But if you want to go inside and pester every wizard in the tower, then I can't stop you.
No, you can't.
Have you spoken to Cedrador and Elrond? So what did you learn? Through the library Good idea. It's not going to be easy though. Archmage Perian sealed the lower levels when he built the second tower. There's a rumor that the door can be opened using the water surge spell, but many wizards have tried casting that spell on the door and failed. It's more likely that there's a key hidden somewhere in the tower. Could you go back into the tower and find the key? I think Wizard Elrond will help us if we tell him what we're doing. You should start by talking to him.
Sometimes I forget how annoying it is to do quests without a quest guide. RuneLight is... It's an amazing godsend, so...
What can I do for you on this glorious day, adventurer? Alas, even senior tower wizards aren't allowed into the ruins. I certainly couldn't tell the secret to a disgraced ex-wizard and an outsider, however much I might privately want to help. Ariane is a brilliant mage, but she has never mastered the subtleties of human interaction. The oath I swore to the tower prevents me from helping her. One wonders what it is that generations of archmages have wanted to keep locked away down there. Forbidding a source of knowledge goes against the principles upon which the first tower was founded. No one except Archmage Cedrador is allowed to know the secret of entry to the ruins. Naturally, I've heard the rumors. Ariane is a brilliant mage. No one except Many young wizards have wasted runes casting water surge on the door to no effect. A few, however, have speculated that the key might lie not in casting that spell, but in understanding it. It was the Archmage Perian, first Archmage of the new tower, who sealed the lower levels. He had an idiosyncratic understanding of magic and its relationship to other arts. Perian had the pipe organ installed in the library, and he wrote a treatise on the relationship between magic and music. I don't recall saying anything of the sort. If you did want to read that book, though, for its historical interest, perhaps, you could find it on one of the bookshelves on the ground floor.
Of course I could. Get 200 million experience in herbal art and summoning at the same time. What the hell? should work out how to get the key to the room. That's ridiculous. This thing's just like, well, find the book and figure it out. That's a bunch of crap. Okay. So it's 7-3 water, 7 air, blood death.
Oh, all right. If you must play the organ, at least keep to the top manual. It's quietest. Not even Archmage Cedrador could concentrate with a racket from the loud manuals. It's been here since the tower was rebuilt. I think the first Archmage was a little eccentric in his architectural preferences.
So you want right.
Have you made any progress with getting the key to the old tower? The key to the old tower? Who knows what's down there? There could be knowledge that's been lost for 100 years.
Lose you down there for 100 years.
I know, but while we're down there, we can at least look around. The entrance is on the east side of the island. Come on. Amazing. We may be the first people to come down here for 100 years. This must be the Chamber of Shrines. The senior wizards used it as a meeting room, and wizards joining the tower would pledge allegiance to one of the 4 orders here.
Yes, we're the first people in 100 years. See these fucking things of fire everywhere.
I've read about it, but I never thought I'd see it. The greatest magical innovators of Gielinor once walked this room. I wish we could spend more time exploring the ruins. If I can, I'll stay down here after we've done what we came for. The old tower was made up of wizards from all over the world, with wildly different philosophies of magic. They arranged themselves into 4 orders dedicated to different gods: blue, green, red, and grey. The blue wizards worshipped Saradomin, god of goodness and order. He's the most widely worshipped god in human lands. The blue wizards believed magic could be used to help people and focused on non-combat spells. They invented most of the enchantment spells in the standard spellbook we use today. After the first tower was destroyed, it was the surviving blue wizards who rebuilt it. The new tower is still a Saradominist institution, although these days a lot of wizards only pay lip service to the religion. The green wizards worshipped Guthix, god of nature and balance. According to the Druids, Guthix created the world and then entered a deep sleep. Before the rise of our current civilization, the other gods went to war with one another for control of the world. After millennia of fighting, Guthix awoke and banished them, so they could no longer intervene directly. It was a follower of Guthix who discovered the rune essence, and the green wizards were the old tower's experts on rune crafting. Their statue depicts their founder transmuting a lump of rune essence into a stack of runes. The red wizards worshipped Zamorak. Most people today see Zamorak as a god of evil, but for the red wizards, he was a god of chaos, personal strength, and creativity. Legend has it that Zamorak was once mortal, but he stole the staff of a god called Armadil and used it to ascend into godhood. Their statue holds a staff in memory of that. The red wizards focused on destructive spells, especially ones involving fire. They invented most of the battle spells that made their way into today's standard spellbook. There are other gods besides Saradomin, Guthix, and Zamorak. The Grey Wizards were those who worshipped lesser-known gods, such as Armadil or the Menaphite pantheon, or were non-religious. The Grey Wizards didn't invent many spells, but they made some of the greatest contributions to pure magical theory. Their statue's sword symbolizes a sharp mind cutting into the heart of a matter. We need to get deeper into the ruins to the source of the power beam. It looks like that rune guardian is blocking the door.
Of course. Good lord, look at it.
You have proved yourself worthy. All that remains is to determine the order to which you will belong. Are you ready to be tested?
It thinks we're new wizards joining the tower. Originally, you wouldn't be able to get to this room without passing the entry tests.
I will ask you a series of questions. Your answers will reveal the order to which you are best suited. If you disagree with your application, you may take the test again. The first question. You are behind in your studies due to illness, and a test is coming up. Your place at the tower is safe, but if you fail, you will lose some respect. Another apprentice offers you an opportunity to cheat. The second question. An elderly wizard, the last practitioner of a unique branch of magic, dies. Her diary might contain details about her unique magic, but her will states that the diary should be destroyed on her death. The third question. A rival wizard is spreading lies about you and has made you the laughing stock of a nearby village. They believe you are of low intelligence and poor moral character, and throw vegetables at you when you visit. What do you do? asked to take on an apprentice. The boy is talented but undisciplined, and does not apply himself outside his areas of interest. What is your approach?
Freedom cycles.
The fifth question. A senior wizard asked you to take part in a ritual that will greatly benefit the tower. Before the ritual starts, you discover that he learned part of it from a demon. The ritual appears safe, but demons are expert liars. Welcome, Blue Wizard.
Set your title to the blue. Now I'm gonna change my title. Okay, now what?
I guess we'll need to find a way across here. Maybe you could, but I'm not risking it. We need to find a safe way for us to both get across. Hey, what are you doing? You're what? That's a statue of Eratona the Green, who negotiated the treaties with local rulers that let the wizards transport runes from the Essence Mine. You can't just push her statue down. Well, no, but be careful, okay? Try not to damage the statue.
Completely destroys the statue.
Central spellcasting chamber where the old wizards performed their most powerful rituals. It's amazing. I never imagined I'd see it in person. I'm not getting overexcited, I'm just... Yes, okay, you're right. Let's do what we came here for. This is it. The heart of the old tower. The central spellcasting chamber. I'm not getting overexcited. These vortices look like the one that attacked Wizard Warren. I want to find out what they are. I'll need you to attract a vortex into this circle and keep it there while I examine it.
Man, it's pushing me back. I literally can't keep it in that circle. Like, the moment it comes in that circle, I push back. Get back over here. Damn it. I can't fucking keep up. Like, I can't keep it in here long enough for this stupid thing to get all the way built up. So I'm just starting over and over and over. No, yep, no. Need you to fucking get back over here, dude. Ridiculous. Oh, I hate it. It just keeps pushing me. The hell was that? Alright. I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure my kid just fell out of bed. But I'm turning my settings down little by little. I can't imagine that I got that RuneScape of all things is too strong for this tower, but something's causing an issue.
They're not ghosts. At first, I thought they might be ghosts, but they're soul fragments. I've heard about putting part of yourself into your work, but the old wizards literally put part of their souls into the power beam. They must have wanted to create a very powerful magical effect. I don't know what they were trying to do, but whatever it was, it went wrong. Do you know what this is? I think this is what destroyed the first tower. I think there was an enchantment keeping the vortices here, but someone has removed it. Now, they're able to go up the beam to the new tower, and you saw the trouble they can cause. I can't tell, but it happened recently, within the last few days. It looks like we weren't the first people to come down here after all. I can replace the enchantment that was keeping the vortices here, but it'll take some time. While I do it, you need to go back to the new tower and delay Cedrador's casting of his Icenic Purge. The Icenic Purge floods the tower with energy, but these vortices are attracted to magic. All it'll do is draw them up into the tower and make it impossible to get rid of them. I can restore the enchantment that kept the vortices in the ruins, but I need to do it while they're still here. I don't know, but I'm sure you can think of something. If he's casting an Icenic Purge, he'll probably be in the library on the ground floor.
You can't tell me that I had to turn my graphics down to mid to get RuneScape to run. That's ridiculous. Ouch. Almost looked like I had a bucket on my head.
Please be quiet, adventurer. My assistant and I are casting an Icenic Purge, and we must have silence in order to concentrate. Please be quiet, adventurer.
Can I just distract you for a moment?
Please be quiet, adventurer.
Okay, so...
Please be quiet, adventurer.
Guess we'll do it this way. The old ticky-tocks acting up.
Please don't do that, adventurer. The Icenic Purge is in a critical stage, and it is essential that all participants be able to concentrate. Adventurer, I must insist that you step away from that organ. Apply concentration once more, and you will feel the wrath of the Grand Archmage of the Revolt Tower.
Yes, the Wrath. Pretty sure that requires an oh shit. Oh.
Please, don't do that. If you must play the organ, at least keep to the top manual. It's quietest. Not even Archmage said.
No. Come on. One of them there things escaped.
It was close, but I managed to restore the enchantment. The vortices are trapped in the ruins again. Thanks for your help, adventurer. I couldn't have done this without you. That's what I'd like to find out. They were a powerful wizard, and they knew what they were doing. This was a calculated attempt to damage the wizard's tower. There are Zamarakian magical orders who resent the tower's monopoly on the rune mysteries. The Zamarakian Magical Institute, the Dagonhai, maybe more we don't even know about. They've attacked the tower before, but it's always been more direct. This is the first time they've come close to doing real damage. Thanks again for helping me get down there and restore the enchantment. Well, thanks again. I found some things in the ruins you might be interested in. They're yours if you want them.
70 mine runes. An air talisman. And a magic lamp.
I'm going to head back down to the ruins to study the vortices. I want to find out what happened to the old tower and who released the vortices from the ruins. Meet me down there if you want to help.
Yay! Wizard's Tower Mine Spike. Which is what I'm using. Four wizard titles. You just advanced 2 rune crafting levels. You have reached level 3. Can't really do anything to level 5, but... Alright. The rune mysteries. Uh-oh. Next will be rune memories. It's a frickin' long quest. Rune memories will be next. Talk to Ariane in the ruins. Beneath the Wizard's Tower, south of Drainer. This will be Ariane number 2. In 2012, this quest replaced 2003's Rune Mysteries. This quest is fully voice acted and features atmospheric music and effects. We suggest you keep your sound down to get the most out of it. $14 free inventory. Check. Oh, okay. You just advanced 3 magic levels and reached level 5. And combat level 11. I got 1,700 coins. I almost don't want to use the Grand Exchange because I automatically become a millionaire if I do. Alright. Well, I think that is plenty for me for tonight. At least we finished the quest here on RS3. We can start the Rune Memories next. Currently tracking any skills. But, yep, that is going to do me for tonight, guys. I am going to say thank you very much. I will be back on tonight. This will be my last night doing my stream for this week, as I'll be back, back to work. There's my combat. It's like combat level 11. I'm at 108. I don't know how I got prayer to 35, but okay. That prayer went up quick. 50 of 324. We're not showing locked. We're not showing completed. We're only show quests. Achievement paths. Activity tracker. Rune Memories. Complete this quest. Oh shit. Alright. before I sit on here any longer, I am going to I am going to call that for tonight. It's been plenty long enough. You still haven't texted me in like 3 hours. Makes me sad. What do you mean, duh? You haven't texted me in like 3 hours. Oh. I am done streaming for the night, though. Because it's like 6:30 a.m. And my kid just fell out of bed a little bit ago. So I need to make sure he stays asleep. So, I am going to say thank you guys. What? My live was restricted because it violates the fake engagement policy. What? What? Fake engagement policy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love that. No wonder I'm not getting any views. TikTok keeps like throttling me. Alright.